Pirate author, I've seen you running around the valley lately, and you must be getting awfully hungry. I decided to make you a pie, but then I couldn't figure out what kind of pie to make you. So I thought I'd just give you all the ingredients you need and let you decide. Never forget, you're special to all of us. So she gave us apple, banana, blueberry, wheat, and butter. And I'm basically dressed as
You should be proud. You're a very good leader.
Sandy from the end of the movie Grease. Of course, before she takes off her jacket.
I just love what you've done with the place.
Coats, beds, tangled, dining room, lavish, and playful.
Rise and shine, everyone.
Yeah, I don't have tangled or beds. I don't have room for tangled or beds. Something from Tangled. No, because Corona is not... Oh, well, yeah, I guess it is. I was going to say Corona's not from Tangled. It is not counting it, so it must be an outfit thing. Oh no. Oh, I think it just started, so, okay. Not a big deal. Okay.
I just love what you've done with the place.
Did I complete the challenge? Yes, you completed the challenge.
Rise and shine, everyone!
Oh, wait. How many Daisy coins do I have?
Oh.
400. Toward the 1,000. Oy.
I hope Donald isn't giving you too much trouble.
Now, I totally cheated. I didn't play yesterday. I was really tired. Oh. Okay. Just a moment. Okay. So I've been finally breaking up some of my multi-hour videos and posting them to YouTube. Like golf with your friends, except for I learned that you can play it with strangers. Not that they're strange, they're just people you don't know. So, I thought that was really cool. Except for, all the games I played, it was one-on-one. And then, there just wasn't a whole lot of people wanting to play golf that day, I guess. But, no, I need that. I mean, we did have one game where it was supposed to be 4 people, and the one person played like 9 holes with us and then gave up. It was supposed to be 4 of us playing at the same time, and I thought, oh, cool! Except for that, like, the first person either dropped out or was having internet issues, so we couldn't play with them. And then, like I said, the other person played 9 holes and gave up. And then I think that was the same game that one of the other people played like 11 or 12 holes and decided I'm done. So that I ended up playing the rest of the game by myself. Um... Anyway, so I've got like 5 games. I don't know. I want to say like at least 5 games where I was playing with people that I don't know. And it was kind of fun because, you know, you never know how skilled they are. The one guy did one of the holes that I always have trouble with really easy. And I'm like, oh. But then there's holes that, you know, he had major well, I'm assuming it's a he. I have no idea. So they, you know, there was one where, you know, I got it really easy and he was just struggling. So they were just struggling. You know, because you never know if it's, you know, you never know if it's male or female, or if it just decides that it doesn't want to be whatever, but then you don't want to call them it either. So, you know, what do you call them? Anyway, so I've been listening to my stories lately, and I think one of them needed a minor tweaking, and I think the one I'm listening to right now had some kind of like typo or something, or maybe I just heard it wrong because my husband was talking at the same time. It's really hard with him being home all the time at the moment because, you know, I do this as what I'm hoping a career. And the big problem with that is that, you know, I like to edit my books at the same time sometimes, you know, when I'm not talking to all of you. And, you know, I can't always hear clearly because he was talking. You know, because he's doing his videos too. Now, he said when he starts working that he's only going to do this 2 days a week. So hopefully that'll cut down on... Hopefully that'll cut down on talking over each other. Okay. I have a black pair of tennis shoes. I mean, I love the heels, but they're probably giving her blisters by now. Well, I've got those, but they look really flat. We got these, but they don't really look black and... Well, yeah, I guess I do. Okay, but they look really flat. Those look really flat too, but I like them. Even though they're roomy. Ah, perfect. At first I was like, what the heck is that? And then I was like, oh, that's silly. So I couldn't do what I wanted to do, which is probably cliche because everybody's going to be doing that. When it came to my dream snap, I was standing right here. Romeo was standing over here. And we're in front of Vanellope's house. Well, I wanted Vanellope with me. It didn't work that way. And I didn't really know what to do, so I just... you know, because there's only so many candies you can get. But yeah, that's what I chose. I know it didn't say desserts, it said candy, but yeah, that's the best I could do. So the quicker I can do... Oh! Might help if I was, monitoring my stream, huh? I didn't do that yesterday, and I put up a note. I really did. You know, a sign on, okay. I went and put up a sign on my stream, you know, I was just too tired yesterday, because I fell asleep, I think, at 10 something, and I woke up around 2:30, and I could not go back to sleep. Well, part of that was because I wanted to finish my project. I'm trying to post as many videos to YouTube as possible. You know, one for every day this year. And I think with, you know, I think I messed up one day and I didn't have a video. But, all the other days I've had something. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it was one of those things where it was, you know, what are you posting today? And, oh yeah! And, you know, got on there real quick and put something, but I don't exactly remember. It's been a long year. Yeah. Oh, and one of my favorite YouTube celebrities, she was a cat named Billy. Apparently, she passed away. I mean, I was expecting it, but I was also hoping for a miracle. Because I know how precious my cats are to me. And you could tell that Billy's mama really loved her. Billy was one of those animals that uses the buttons to talk. And I really liked that. I thought that was so cool. You know, I actually get my cats to, you know, talk to me a little bit. Sam is able to say hi, hello. Yeah, no. He doesn't say yes, he says yeah. You know, yeah is so much easier for a cat to say, I'm guessing. But he doesn't always say that at the right time. He uses no a lot. Because apparently no is easy for a cat to say. But, yeah. made me think that, talking to my cat isn't a weird thing or anything. And, that cats are smart. I mean, I knew cats were smart anyway, because when Ben was younger, he'd go around the apartment going, "Coral, Coral." I didn't think that a cat could say coral, but I know that that's what he was saying. I wished I'd gotten it on camera. So then he started calling her Mama, because Mama's so much easier to say, And she listened to that. So we've done Daisy's Boutique. And we just need to pick up the rest of the stuff. Okay, I don't see any more ginger. We just need to pick up the rest of the stuff. And hi, Nala. I've been getting semi-frustrated with this. Not because it's so hard to do or anything, it's just that, I, go around and I collect everything that I need to collect every day, and it just does not seem to be filling in the chest as much as I would like it to. Okay, you'll probably notice that this is one of the only places that I grab. Well, it's been the only place I've been grabbing the flowers, and that's just because the shells are right next to them, and you can't always get one without the other. Okay. My boots are suede, and I just had to go and get them in the ocean water. It's a pretend thing. I have no idea what any of the
Who's here? Me.
shoe materials are in Dreamlight Valley. But they look like suede. And I had a pair of suede boots before. They were ankle boots, and I loved them. I went everywhere in them. I don't know why, but I did. I just loved those boots. And then, I don't know what happened to those either. I think they got too old. And then, of course, I had not bought another pair when I bought the first pair, so, I couldn't replace them. Stores never have the same shoes twice. Or at least I don't seem to. I remember way back when I was a kid, I would get, I think it was Punky Brewster. If you don't know who Punky Brewster is, she was a TV show character. It was a show called Punky Brewster, and I never watched that show, so I don't know why I was getting her shoes, but I always got Punky Brewster shoes, and one time I I always got the flats. One time I got the high tops. My dad's like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah." So yeah, I got those for the very first time that year and wore those all over the place, because I always got 2 pairs of shoes on my birthday from my grandma, or the money for the shoes from my grandma. I don't know if that was because we were poor or if that was because, she just wanted to help out, but either way, I got a pair of, walk around everywhere shoes and a pair of church shoes. And that's one of those fond memories you have of your grandparents, I always remember, okay, I don't know if anybody remembers, but like way back when TV dinners were in tinfoil. I barely remember that, but, well, no, not barely, I remember that. Grandma had TV dinners that were in tinfoil, and you had to be very careful because they were hot when they came out, and, you couldn't make them in the microwave like you do now. You had to do it in the oven. And, I think you could cook more than one at a time, but I can't remember. I was little, I think the last one of those TV dinners I had, I was like 5 or something. I don't know. Maybe I was older. I don't know. I remember certain things, and then I don't remember other things as good, so. And I remember that she always had soda in the fridge, and for some reason, there was like this film on the top, that she always wiped off before she'd let us drink the soda. It was probably like condensation or something like that, but whatever the deal was, I just thought of something. Okay. Anyway, whatever the deal was, she'd always wipe it off before she'd let us drink the soda. And she had home run pies. I know there's more than that. Oh, and I finally found out, I was like 20 years old, and I finally found out that my grandma liked monster movies. Like Jurassic Park, King Kong, I guess that's 2. My grandma on my dad's side, in case anybody's wondering. 3? Ooh, what'd I get? What'd I get? Dark brown cowboy hat. Already had it. 4. Five. Blue chest. Six. So either I miscounted or there's 2 missing. Oh. Seven. Oh, yeah, I forgot. So it looked like Minnie wanted me to make a banana split. But I make those for the monkeys in Eternity Isle. So. So is there another one of those that I just haven't seen? The night thorns? Or did I see them all and not count them right? Ah, right there. Okay. Okay. So this has only taken 36 minutes so far. I do need to put some things away, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, well, okay, I probably don't yet. Like, I can go and get the desert side of Eternity now. Hi, Sam.
It's pretty great how nice you...
Yeah, I could at least get the desert side. Getting me to stick to that is a different subject. Oh. That's what I was looking for. So my cat Sam is in my lap. Well, technically my lap is to the left of him, but basically, you know. So Provost Park Pass has another video out where he said he went to the most French-themed park with his French friends, and it was French-tastic. Provost Park Pass. Oh, see. See, I said getting me to stick to that is gonna be hard. Oh, it's a monkey. Okay, it looked like one of the rabbits. And then... It really did. It looked like one of the rabbits. I don't know why. I was like, what's a rabbit doing over here in eternity? Oh. Okay, so we gotta put some things up. Hopefully it won't take too long. Because I need to do Roblox. They've got a Xbox achievement, play the game for... Oh, I can't put that away yet. Play the game for 20 days straight. And I keep missing. Like, yesterday, I didn't want to have to always play in the evening, so I just didn't play yesterday. You know, I like to get these two done, and then... you know, Roblox and Dreamlight Valley, I like to get them done. Oh, so I need one more. Okay. Weird. Because, okay, so I had 30 of them in my hand. Oh yeah, that one, that way. Okay, I did my math wrong then. Hey Google, turn on the living room lights. I know, I don't care. She's telling us the downstairs hallway light isn't working because somebody put it as a living room light. Have to be my husband because he's the one that set it up, but yeah, he put it as a living room light. It happens to be in the living room, but that's not the point here. To both of us, it's a hallway light. We've got an interesting hallway because it literally just goes upstairs. Okay, and then the butter. Oh, no, wait. These can go at the end. If I keep doing silly stuff like this, it's gonna take a while to do all this stuff. Okay, and then we can put this stuff away. Okay, so this one goes over here. Yeah. And this one... Well, yeah, but that's not where I wanted it to go. Huh? Oh no. Did I really do that? Oh my gosh. And that was not OMG. That was, oh my gosh. Wait, what's the salmon doing there? I am confused. Wait, okay. And then we have that. Okay, so it's this one that we needed to do that to. Not that. That. And then that. No, we'll fix this in a minute. There! And then the butter can go over here. Oh. Oh. There. And then this one was yellow. Oh, I put snowballs in that one too, huh? Well, we're on 52. There. And then we can go with that. There. Oh. Oh, yeah. And that there. There we go. And now we can go outside and collect the rest of the stuff. Like I was gonna do. Although I gotta double check that achievement because I don't know if it's play any old game or if it's play Theme Park Tycoon. I think it was play any old game, and I could have done that easy last night and I didn't. You know, I was thinking I could play Mega Hide and Seek or something. But, as you can see, since I'm not making you wait every 5 seconds, doing the editing and posting and stuff has gone by the wayside for the moment. Okay, that is weird. Mike is being quiet for once. Mike Wazowski. He's being quiet for once. That is a little strange. You know, I was just looking at that chest that is outside over there by Scrooge's shop. And I'm kind of thinking that it'd be kind of funny if that is the spark of imagination. Although, supposedly, Jafar has it, so... You know, seriously, I thought open it up. It'll do better that way. And it's not. You know, I thought we'd get more paprika by putting everything over there where I have it. I thought, you know, I thought we'd get more paprika. I thought we'd get more agave. Yeah. Getting the same lackluster amounts. You know, not enough of them. It's okay. I'm not... Well, I'm complaining, but I'm not... You know, I'm not like, fix it now or I'm gonna stop playing the game. You know, I am not gonna stop playing this game. I like it. So I had to turn slightly to address the snake, and they got spooked. Really? You know, to talk to the snake so I could feed it. And it got scared. No. Anyway, it got scared. Well, we already started. There. So it got scared and slithered away. I was gonna say ran away, but they don't have legs. Didn't make a whole lot of sense. monitoring my stream. I know, this isn't going to make any sense to anybody that is watching my videos on YouTube. Because they're going to be like, what stream? And yeah, so I pretty much stream them on Twitch, and then I post them as YouTube videos. And I'm wondering right now, I need 4 people to chat in one of my streams, 5 at once. 5 whole people. Unless you're not a whole people, and then, you know, you know, there's people out there with, missing arms or something, you know, that's cool too. And that doesn't make you any less of a person, by the way. You know, I just get that feeling that maybe somebody's upset because they don't have all their pieces like everybody else, and it's okay. God made you special. Or like, there's a senator or something like that. He looked normal when he went off to war, I'm guessing. He came back not looking as good, but, you know, he looks like he was in a fire. I don't know. But anyway, he doesn't seem to be letting that get to him. I hope he isn't. Anyway, if I can finish this up, 1, we can move on to Roblox. 2, oh, no, that's 2. Where did I get one to, I don't know now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Unless I miscounted and that was 12. But it looks like 11. I don't know, when that scepter's in my hand, you know, the time bender, it just feels like I got this big weight in my hands. You know, because it looks heavy. Okay. I was gonna say, what'd I get? Oh. Well, I really don't need that. I'm working on my second chest. Okay. Wait, we didn't go over here. You know, for our cat Sam, we really need a big house. He loves the stairs. He gets the zoomies and he runs upstairs. But we need a big house with like tons of cat things to jump on and you know, scratchy post and all that, with replaceable parts for the scratchy post rope. I mean, I'm sure we could. Okay, we're already at an hour and 8 minutes. And I really gotta get up and turn on the air conditioner. It's 72 already, and it's only 9:14 in the morning. 9:15 now, but anyway. So it seems like this is not a good time to stream for me, because like nobody's on. Which is weird because Saro calls himself Saro, so I gotta just, you know, because it's spelled S-E-R-R-O. That's not Saro, that's Saro. But anyway, anyway, however you pronounce it, he's, you know, I'll watch his video at like 9 o'clock after I'm done with Dreamlight Valley, and he's like, you know, blah, blah, blah about a stream this morning. And I'm like, huh? So maybe I need to get up at like 6 o'clock in the morning or something. I don't know. I'm not going to because, if I don't wake up on my time, I just feel drowsy the rest of the day. Okay, and while I'm here, what is that? Shiny. Shiny over there or over here? Okay, so shiny is red. And they're alphabeticalized as best I can. Nope, that one. Not that, that. Okay, and then... Nope, there's one next to it. Oh. I'm like, what room am I in? Okay, let's put away the food. See, this is why I like gathering all the food at the same time, because I know where things go. I just, when I'm trying to put it away, it doesn't always make sense otherwise. So, the dream mangoes seem to be filling up nicely. Okay. Wow! We're almost done with mushrooms again. I say again because I am pretty dang sure that I filled it up already once. To where I didn't need to get any more. See, paprika's nowhere near done. Okay. And we'll plant the stuff in Dreamlight Valley next time. See? I had the weirdest outfit. So I have on tights with pants over that, a skirt over that, pink laced shoes, and then that shirt and jacket, and donut and donut headband. And yeah, if you don't look just right, you're not gonna see Remy. But I tried. I could go shopping. I really could. But I'm trying to make sure that I keep the 2,500 at the very least. So I just need that and that. But because there's pretty much no way I'm getting 4,000 moonstones before Wednesday, I'm gonna keep it. Anyway, so streaming friendly mode is on and replaces copyrighted music from the game. I know, a bunch of you are getting really salty about me saying that, probably. It's like, why do you have to say that every single time? It's because I get threatened to be copyrighted if I don't. So, there you go. That's so not what I meant to do. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I did forget to say something though. I hope you're having a great day. Know that you are enough. You are important. You do matter. There's nothing you cannot solve or handle. Even work in school. You have at least one friend right here. And I will see you in the next video. Okay. I never thought of that before. I will find a way. I don't know how, but I will find a way. No, apparently I won't. Ew, garbage. Uh-uh. Ah, really? Sorry about that. Oh, and on September 6th, I have a I have the start of a short series called uh Golf. Oh, well, it's not necessarily called Golf with Strangers, but that's what I decided to call it. Because I am golfing with people from around the world that I don't actually know, which was kind of cool because uh, cause, you don't know their skill level, they don't know your skill level. It was neat. Oh, I see. So while I'm doing that, I'm also um, posting videos to YouTube, making sure I have one every day. It's kind of hard. Because, like, if you don't go and take the video that you just posted and put it on, ooh, that was scary. And put it on the, put it in the I've already posted on YouTube folder, then you may go and post it again. I've noticed other people do that. People that are more well known, they do that, and it's like, how could you not remember that you just posted that last week? I mean, but, I don't know what's going on in their little worlds, so it seems like, duh, you just posted that last week, to me, may be, something like, I don't know, like they had a busy week. Because the only thing I could think of is that a family member passed away. And I don't want to jinx anybody that way. I mean, I do know a family out there who is grieving right now because their cat that they made a YouTube series for, Billy Speaks. I am not getting 3 new likes. Billy was having some kind of issues, and she passed away recently. So I know they're probably grieving. I hope that, in time, I think that means welcome. But I can't remember right now. Hey! Well, it's nobody now. I was supposed to go in and see what they've done, get inspiration and all that. I got inspiration from somebody's park the other day, and then I didn't get to do anything about it. Jedi Mandalorian Jack. Gee, I wonder if they're a Star Wars fan. We'll get it over here on this cotton candy thing here. See, 1. You know what? That looks really fun. Oh, you get on it over here. So it'll be whatever the level was, museum, volcano, forest, whatever. And then it'll say with strangers, and although I don't think anybody's strange. I want to say that right now. Stranger just means a person you haven't met yet. And then it'll say whatever date it was made. That's for my own personal reference. I know some of you are probably like, what the heck? Um, yeah, so that's 2. I'm sure some of you are like, what the heck? Why is the date suddenly on it? The Amazing Henry 1234 or 1234. So I don't know if that means that they were born in December of 34, which would mean that they're like 80, or if... Yeah, I don't think I saw Grace. Oh, wait. Jedi Mandalorian Jack saw... I mean, it was Big Park. And the Amazing Henry was the one that we just saw. So maybe Grace was the small one? Because that's me that I just passed. Oh. This is Grace meme 123. Okay, so if you're watching this at any time, Grace, there should probably be some benches in here. Like bench, bench, bench. Okay, we can't do that. Over here, but they like to be able to sit down. And that was Mandalorian, right? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, the little characters like to be able to sit down, and they do get tired. So just my personal opinion, I would have put benches there. Let's see what else we can do. Visually, my park keeps going in and out of reality here. 57! Awesome! I was stuck at 54 for the longest time, and then I was stuck at 55, and then I was stuck at 56, and then all of a sudden, I have 57. Okay, so daily bonus, and what was it? Pop somebody's balloon. Why are you giving me the hard ones? Ugh. No, they did not say commit suicide. I mean, I know, your character will not fall will not get hurt if she falls, but... No. I think I'm gonna have to pick a different person with the balloon. David? Yeah, David and Nancy. Okay, so I had 4 stations around the park, and I don't know what I have now. Ooh, no issues found. Okay. Oops. It's still running, isn't it? Okay. It's been an awfully long time since it showed up, so... Shouldn't drop it. This ride is slow. So... So I did get the achievement for getting this all the way around the park. Now, apparently there's just not a swan to be had on this ride so far. Ah! I just saw it. Okay. Okay, do I really only have one swan for this whole entire ride? I mean, there ought to be at least 4. Watch, that same person with the balloon isn't going to be there anymore. Oh! She's there. Okay. Well, don't get. Yeah, it says Nancy. I had a cat named Nancy. Of course, that's because I thought she was a boy when she was a kitten. So we thought we were getting Coral and Lance. And apparently we got Coral and Nancy. Which was perfectly fine. It's actually better that way. Hey! You can't just leave the ride? Oh, okay, you didn't. It's coming. Either that or I could pretend that's Nancy Drew. Ah! The swan is coming! The swan is coming! Finally! Please be one of those people that just lets your balloon away. I think Valentino just left my park. Sienna. She got on with her balloon, didn't she? Jace. So I keep following people with balloons. And they just don't let go. It's not fair. I mean, I get London. I guess you can't make it too easy, but easier than it is would be very much appreciated. Oh, Shmada, witch's hat. You want ice cream, and you can only hold ice cream in one hand. Really? You gotta drop the balloon sometime. And you can only pop it after they let go. Mm. Dang it. Did I get it? No. I didn't pop it. One! The Sammy one! I haven't seen been all morning. I've got that thing where I gotta pop somebody's balloon. Are you kidding me? Well, I guess if people can't get up here, they can't litter. Yeah. Low, slow. Wait, low, slow. Yeah. Okay. Or laugh out loud, Oslo. Nobody has balloons. Nobody has balloons. Nobody has balloons. Hi. Hi. Hello. Walking on your head. Yep, see? 4 out of 6. Twist drop, twist drop. Oh, wait, so let's see if thieves. And what's the twitch drop? Okay. Okay, so if this person is watching, if you're playing on Xbox anyway, you walk up to a piece of trash or ugh, and you use LT to remove it, and then you can go into build and under paths, there will be garbage cans. You need to install them. Oh my goodness. Uh, okay, that's Grace. We visited Grace's park already. Yeah, I actually went into their park. About 6. We need to find Derby. Derby Dorera. Well, they're trying to spell Dora. And it's copyrighted? I don't know. Uh, so what's the Twitch drop? Oh yeah, I forgot. You're on the dinosaur. Uh, no. Okay, so I've been here. Ah, okay. So I've got a chance. She don't want to listen. The only schedule that matters to her is her schedule. Well, if you're talking about me, I can be footloose and fancy free after I'm done with this. And I need to put my phone on the charger. Keep forgetting. Oh. So, I don't know if their internet's glitchy or what the deal is. But every time I come around this ride, it starts being slow about it. Duckster 2. See, I keep seeing people. What the heck? I wanted to ride your ride, and then you go and turn it off? See if I give your park a like again. Okay, I'm confused because it says Grace meme 123, and then Duckster was able to do stuff on the thing, and they're not even listed. Oh, scratch the Twitch drop because he missed the opportunity. We do try to help people with those Twitch drops, though. Like, at one point, if you watched my stream for a certain amount of time, you could get a special cape. This takes so long. It's so ridiculous. So is it like a dog collar for skellies? Oh, so it's not like something you put on the skelly and then... Okay. Come on. There you go. You know, because even my character needs to slow down every once in a while and rest and there's nobody with a balloon. It's driving me crazy. Okay, so I was looking at somebody with a soda. You know, soda, ice, the whole thing. And I don't know why, because we don't drink. But, you know, due to the beer came to mind. We don't drink. That's such a weird thing to, you know, come up with. So I wasn't going to have my characters drink at all whatsoever in my stories. And all of a sudden one day, my husband's like, it's a piratey thing to do. And I'm like, oh, okay. So one of my stories, there's a drinking contest. And they have a drinking contest because, you know, Sean wants to marry Ashley, but Hayden, Ashley's dad, has decided that no pirates are gonna date his daughters. So that means no pirates can marry his daughters. This needed something. I don't know what. I still gotta figure that out. I mean, we built it, but it doesn't have the excitement rating, and it's got a really big nausea rating. It's like, you know, make sure that you didn't want your lunch after you ate it, because it's not going to be there. Has a 9 point something nausea rating. No, okay. No. Okay, what's your deal, dude? Happiness at 89%. There! And then we'll see if he's still got his balloon after he leaves. I don't think he does so. Yeah, it'd be nice if... It'd be nice if I could figure this out. No, of course not. Followed that guy for I don't know how long. Santino. Hey, you just let go of your balloon? Like, just literally? It's like all of a sudden he didn't have his balloon. He had a black one. So this over here is Balloon Central. There's a ton of balloons over here. There. We got pink and blue and brown and yellow and lime green and red and black. We got a ton of balloons and nobody's buying them. Seems to me that, at least on my file, a whole lot of people don't buy balloons or blue and yellow over here. People don't buy balloons if it's dark outside. Okay, and Aubrey has a pink one. I don't know. I have the idea that... Aha! Avery over here seems to really like her balloon. Yeah! Okay. Everyone needs a witch's hat. Find 6 guests with witch's hats. So, up until this point, that was really easy. Finding the witch's hats. But this one's got a dino hat. Ulysses has no hat. Avery has no hat. Angie, no hat. Dante, no hat. Arlo, no hat. Which reminds me of the cartoon show Beetlejuice. There, one of the first few episodes has Little Arlo. I think it's the first episode, actually. There's... Or they call him Baby Arlo sometimes. But the kiddo is just in that one episode. Well, we can do this 2 ways. We can go and chase them down, or we can stay here until somebody buys a hat. Since standing there is boring, we're gonna go around and try to find people with witches' hats. Ah, there's one. And, you know, boring makes for bad content. So standing around is not an okay thing. Nelly? Okay. I was gonna go on that roller coaster and then saw someone that potentially looked like they had a hat, but apparently not. A witch's hat. So maybe standing there waiting for somebody to buy a hat would be a better idea. I don't know. I just know I'm gonna upset my cat in a minute here because it's getting way hot in here. It's only 79 outside, but... Okay, apparently it's due to get hotter. So I'm gonna put the air conditioner on. Scoot over for a minute. Just scoot over. Not go away. Oh, gosh. He knows what scoot over means. Come on. Come on. Sammy, that's all Mama wanted to do. Well, he obviously doesn't understand. You know, because he was taking a nap next to Mama. His favorite place. But Mama needed to get up, and he never understands that. Poor baby. He's a very smart cat, though. You know, like I said, he says about 5 words, maybe a little bit more. And, he's got a really good memory, too. The only problem is that for the first 4.5 years of his life, his memory was being in imagination and reminding him what happened to him when he was 1. So, I think part of that was, what? Oh. Okay. So I'll have to remember that. Oh, over here by Balloon City is some trash. I'm gonna have to remember that. I don't want to have to clean trash, but out of getting 3 likes. Did I get any likes? No. See? Out of getting 3 likes, and that trash is way more preferable. Because it's something I can do something about, you know? What do you mean? They put guards and they killed them? Oh. Okay, so if I say something weird like that, remember, my husband's playing Sea of Thieves, and sometimes he says stuff that I'm like, huh? Okay, there's a people on that one. But they're not wearing a witch's hat. See, over here is where most of the people wear witch's hats. And I'm not seeing one. Hey! Dreadful Sorry Clementine. That's part of the words of the song. Okay, wait. Clementine got lost in the in the cavern? Was that it? Yeah, so she got lost in the cavern. We don't know why Clementine was even anywhere near that cavern. Look, Siamese twins. They're not really. Because see, Roman's going that way, and Emmett's going that way. And if you're going to fuse two people together, programming, or game, however you would say that, you know, it ought to be Roman and Brian. Or Dom and Brian. Yes, Fast and the Furious fan. Except for not that last movie. That last movie was like, huh? But I'm not I'm not yelling about it yet. You know, getting upset about it yet because I'm thinking all will reveal itself in time. But it was like, why? Didn't make sense. You know, and you're seemingly killing off everybody. I'm guessing that they're not actually killing off people. They're just making you think that they did. And then, like, all of a sudden, you know, like, all of a sudden, it'll be that, you know, like, oh, what's her name? Mia and everybody will be, you know, climbing off that mountain somehow. And then I already know something. I'm probably spoiler alerting a little bit, but I already know something about the movie because I saw a teaser for it. Wasn't a very informative teaser, but I did see a teaser for it. I was hoping it was going to come out last month, but it didn't, so yeah, so wrong thing. So we've got 5 out of 6 on check other people's parks, and we've got 3 out of 6 on witches' hats. You know, nobody seems to ride this ride. I don't know if I should take it out or not. Nope, no witches' hats. Winston, you want a witch's hat? You can pretend it's a wizard's hat. Harley. Harley. Wow. So I do have a problem. It's hard to have, in my stories, it's hard to have, you know, street races and all that stuff without naming the name of the car. And I don't know how that works with books. And you would think it's free publicity for the vehicle. But I don't know. And I know that Outsiders has, you know, like Pepsi Cola and Mickey Mouse and, you know, some other things like that. That normally wouldn't be allowed to be in the book without there being, like, you know, them talking to the company and saying, hey, can I do this? So I don't know if that's what happened, and I don't know how that works. But I do have the name of certain cars in my stories. I don't know if I'm gonna try contacting the company or what. Oh, I thought I was gonna run that through here. Oh. Maybe I should try that again. Nobody's going on the ride that I wrote. Or hardly anybody's going on the ride that I built. So. See, over here's Santa hats, Santa hats, Santa hats. Oops. Oh, it's not there. Okay, so you definitely gotta take it out first. The mere fact that it let me put it in there in the first place is kind of funny. There. And then we'll put another one here. Maybe I can get more witch's hat people. How do I keep ending up at these pink teacups? Hey, welcome back. Oh no, it would be over here. Oh. Might as well take this out. Oh, I see. I still think it ought to be through there. Oh, wait a minute. Corito? Pacorito? I think I just said that right. If I didn't, again, I apologize. You know, I'm from America. I always speak English. But I try. Been there. Whoa. Big park here. Oh, that's, Jedi Mandalorian. Honey, there's somebody named Jedi Mandalorian Jack in my park. Oh, in the server. Oh, you need to figure out how to get the garbage out. Okay, what's my next thing? I can't build any more nature items. Oh, sorry. Anyway, there's just not a way to build more nature items than what I already have. Well, okay, wait a minute. There is... Okay, wait a minute. I like it better with this, but... But that actually wasn't what I was going for here. Yeah, Yeah, so I was watching uh, I was watching a video that showed part of the music video for Nothing Really Matters by Madonna yesterday. And I'm like, okay, this is a weird video. Because she's got like, oh, wait, no. She's got like a baby, but it's like in plastic. Well, like she was holding it like a baby, but it was in plastic, and it was like, you know, it was like a thing of bubble wrap or something like that, and she's holding this like it's very precious to her. It was a weird video. Of course, what did chess have to do with Frozen? She had a song called Frozen. And, you know, what did playing chess have to do with that? I mean, is she like trying to say that people that play chess are boring? Or, you know, not very outgoing? Or, you know, what? I don't know. Anyway, whatever the deal is. Okay, so what I can do is like this. And then like that. And I should be able to, you know, first of all, I should be able to give these characters a nice sense of this is a place to go. It's a happy place. You know, please come to my park kind of feel. Yeah, of course. Okay. Anyway, please come to my park feel. And, I leaped the cotton candy stand in a single bound. Something like that anyway. You know, that's what they used to say about, Superman. Say, leaps tall buildings in a single bound. Of course, nobody knew what a bound was. So I'm thinking it's a jump though. There we go, see? But since we you know, when they put together missions, they just don't think of the people that have been there, done that. Okay, so that was relatively easy. Fairly easy, pretty much easy, you know. Still seeing more people with Santa hats than witches' hats. Ah, there's somebody with a witch's hat. It's number 4 out of 6. Oh. I was gonna say, look, there's one! And then I was like, oh, that's the witch's hat stand. 5 out of 6. Oh, I found that person already. Okay. So when you're doing stuff like that, you know, it's probably better to hang out at the entrance and have a hat stand here. It doesn't. They should fix it. it sounds like he's saying it's a larger island, but you got less space to play on. So it doesn't make any sense. If it's a larger island, you should have more space to play on. Just my opinion. Oh, I found her already, didn't I? No, I didn't. Yay! Okay. Okay, I refuse to stay around here to get 3 likes. That's not happening. So, I haven't had anybody watching me all day. Anyway, I'm gonna go over to Minecraft and show you, well, I'm gonna start out showing you what I came up with, and then I will start building. I need to go back to the mansion so I can switch out a couple of the I'll make sense in a minute. Oh, I need to go back to the mansion to switch out for you know, put some things away so I can have the ability to put in to build the submarine sandwich shop, basically Subway. Although my Subway, I don't know if Subway has this. Firehouse Subs does. I don't know if anybody knows what Firehouse Subs is, but it's you get submarine sandwiches, but a lot of their sandwiches have. Here, we'll just do this for a little bit, and then I'll be able to go out of it. Anyway, Firehouse Subs has a lot of spicy stuff, like jalapenos on your sandwich, or maybe sriracha or something like that. Anyway, but they have a bread that is like a corn potato thing, no wheat involved. And that bread was really good. The sandwich wasn't filling, but the bread was really good. So I don't know if Subway has that, but if they don't, they need to adopt it also. I don't think we've gone in the... Or did we? Hold on. Did we ask Subway if they had that waitlist? Oh, we did, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, I just remembered. One of the times that we went to... Okay, so we got 2 Walmarts in town. One's in North Carson, one's in South Carson. That's only important to the story because the South Carson one has a Subway right near it. And we walked in there and asked them, and they don't have anything like that. So it's like if I could get just the bread and then maybe get a, I don't know, paper bowl so I can make up my own sandwich. Like take it over to Subway because I know that they've got the ingredients I want. I don't know, something like that. I think it would work really good. Anyway, so, oh, Mittens the Gamer Cat. Okay, let's go visit Mittens the Gamer Cat real quick. I mean, unless all 3 of them are going to come over and give me a like. And there's no way to go and click on the people and go, hey, could you give me a like, please? Okay, that's Mandalorian. Okay, this is Mittens the Gamer Cat. We'll give them a like, and then we'll walk in their park and see see what we can see. We don't see much. See, their name over here is just the sandwich dude, and then the over there is Mittens the Gamer Cat. I'm confused. There's a whole bunch of people like that, and I don't get it. And if anybody from, I mean, seriously, if anybody from Roblox is watching this video at any time, now or otherwise, need to get better servers, especially for over the summer. What I mean by better servers is stronger servers. When it's a whole more people, you know. They haven't saved it yet. Okay. But, oh! No, they left. Okay. So, I'm gonna go back in my park. Wow, I got 2,744,900 whatever. Because it's constantly changing. I don't know, I need to put, like, seats or something over here. If you're wondering why I'm not putting it in first person, it makes people seasick. Especially me. Okay, so, I don't know where I'm going with this. Okay, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this needs to go this way. So, like I said in the last video, I'm going to do a tour. I'm going to do a tour because I've built a lot of stuff. Excuse me. So I built a lot of stuff. Not too much since yesterday-ish. But, yeah, I think it was yesterday. So, our friend said to stream for 4 hours. I am at 2 hours and 47 minutes. So, I'm probably going to work on that. I mean, work on this about an hour and some odd, an hour and 15, something like that. And then I'm going to have to stop and eat and adult a little bit because, this is distracting me. I did not mean to need to go in here today. I am posting videos to YouTube and I have to pay attention to the well, I have to pay attention to the way I'm doing it, and I have to... Was there a hole over here, or did I just imagine that? I apparently imagined that. Okay. Anyway, so this is the military base. It's still empty. This is going to be the submarine sandwich shop. It's going to be green, but I put in the white, to put that as a placeholder. The floor is going to actually be white though. And then this side also needs to be up like that. See, the road goes all the way over. It's going to be nice when it's done. See, the water goes that way. A little creek or whatever going over here to the lake. This whole thing is a lake, but that's all we've built so far. Parking spots, exit only. Actually, that doesn't make any sense, but for now it's exit only. And that one. Okay, so we built a bathroom. Restroom. This is the women's restroom. See, there's sinks. And there's potties. If you have to go potty, well, here, let's see if we can do this the correct way. You go in here, you shut the door. Well, apparently you can't shut the door, but you do your thing. Isn't that cool? I love that. Okay, the door doesn't want to shut anymore. There we go. And then you come over here and you wash your hands. You can also do that over here in the men's room. But since we just went... And there's going to be the iron bars up here, but the fence is a placeholder. And then when you first get to the lake, you don't notice this sign at all, but that was weird. Okay, so this is where you drive up. Yes, they drive on the left side of the road, so it would be over here. Actually, you know what? I remember the little booth being on this side, even in America, so... because I based this on Lake Berryessa. It's the only lake that I know that has, this kind of thing. So, because the one in Tahoe, you don't have to pay to go visit. You just go. I mean, you don't have to pay for parking. So, anyway, you go up here, you pay your $30 or whatever it is, and that's to stay the night. And you park your car. And then you have camping spots over here. And they get 18 and 23 a lot. Anyway, we are trying to put trees around here. You know, and all of this is gonna have trees. I just haven't done it yet. So, yeah, because one of my stories, Brandon is tired of his older brother Jesse trying to follow him and see what he's doing. So he goes and speeds down this road, and he comes over here and he gets he didn't get the one over here, he got the one over here. And he gets the one over here again in the other book, but anyway, he gets the one right there. And Jesse finally gets up here. He totally passes this up. So he goes over here, and there's no U-turns on this whole entire road. So he goes and makes a U-turn, and he gets pulled over by the cops. And then he finally gets over here, and for some reason, no, wait. Well, he must have been over here then. But anyway, and he didn't see the thing that said no U-turns, so he could go this way, and he gets pulled over again. So anyway, and he's got his twins in the back seat, and if they wake up and see what happens, they're gonna tell Mommy. But anyway, so most of this video is going to be building, but, you know, like I said, I wanted to start out with, this is what we've built so far, and, yeah. So, one of these days, hopefully soon, I will actually go on this and build a runway for the airplane, and, you know, the tower, if it was on Maverick, you know, they'd buzz the tower, you know, that tower. Or Top Gun. And then, this is the movie theater. Oh, apparently it doesn't have a front door. Oh, well. It'll have a front door later. This leads up to the balcony. So you sit here and you watch the movie. Normally you wouldn't be seeing the airplane from up here. You know, this would be taking up the whole entire space, but for the movie it doesn't make any sense for it to do that. So just pretend you didn't see that kind of thing. The projection room. So, okay, wait a minute. Oh, the lights were on. Now it's a nice dark room so you can watch the movie. That's the only one that's lit up like that because I haven't finished the rest of them. And it's either Lessons in Love or Test in Love. I don't remember which. I'm going to have to listen to them again just to make sure. And this one's Pirate's Daughter. There's supposed to be a bad guy right there. And actually, there's supposed to be like a sidewalk and he's watching her from afar. But I didn't have enough room. So I built it this way. You know, so he's a little bit closer than he's supposed to be. Anyway, this is Morgan's little yacht. And she's in there sleeping. There's curtains that I can put, and I still need room to put them. And that's the neighbor, and there's supposed to be another neighbor, but I ran out of room for that too. I think there was supposed to be like 4 wide instead of what I made them. This is Toby's office. Or when I was working at the Heavenly Village Cinema, that was Scott's office. This is just random room, so I'm guessing that's where you keep all the extra supplies, you know, like the thousands of popcorn buckets and maybe the giveaway posters and, you know, stuff like that. Well, I mean, like the posters that you buy, and maybe they're having a promotion, you know, you watch this certain movie and get a poster to go with it. The thing is, though, that with Toby's movie theater, he doesn't just show the latest movies. He does show some of them. Oh, and that's Cheyenne. I know, you don't see Cheyenne, but she's there. And that's what her name's going to be. I don't know how I'm going to spell it. I will probably spell it, you know, like you spell the town, city, whatever. Cheyenne, Wyoming? Yeah. Okay. Anyway. And then we'll visit that in a second. This is a gas station. It's supposed to have, you know, convenience store stuff in here too. But I haven't put in yet. And see the gas station. It is missing something right here, and I'll build that one these days. And then the car dealership. This is generically the Chevy, Ford, Subaru, Honda, Pontiac, Harley, you know. If I didn't mention you, I am sorry. Dodge. We own a Dodge, so we have to mention Dodge. Anyway, the car dealership. This is a representative car. And then these are the offices that you get pulled into while they try to check your credit and see if you're good for the money to buy the car. See, these are representative cars. Blue, concrete, or gray, whatever. Red, white. I literally came up with those colors with whatever was in my inventory at the time, so yeah. And then these are the bays to repair the cars. Look, there's a lot more than a normal place has. And see, that's where they get repaired, and yeah. So it's pretty cool. There's supposed to be trees over here, but they haven't been planted yet. I was gonna say built. They haven't been planted yet. This is supposed to have a lot more trees too. Looks like the front got very, very, very grown. I don't want bees. Actually, I wouldn't mind having bees. I've got natural regeneration turned off, so I can't have any bees. I wouldn't mind having bees, but there's no bees in my story. So see, and then there's supposed to be trees on both sides, you know. And then, you know, you follow the road and you eventually get up here. To Grandma Patricia's bed and breakfast. Well, that's what it becomes after Grandma Patricia passes away. Don't worry, she was, at least in her 80s. I can't remember how old I said she was, but she led a good long life. So, at one point in the storyline, there is the mention of that Jesse and Chantel's sons, their twin sons, William and Hayden, were having lunch with their girl friends. It might have been their girlfriends. Can't exactly remember right now, but they had lunch here. Well, they were like, 8 years old or something like that. So maybe 9. So it was probably a girl friend, But anyway, they're eating here, and suddenly they notice that the boys have the chicken pox, and they gave it to the girls. So, so they're all angry at the boys for giving them chicken pox. I did not see a problem with having chicken pox, except for that you're kind of sick, But I had a very mild case. Anyway, this is a kitchen. There's nothing in it. The ballroom, on the other hand, has a bed and has a chest to be a representative duffel bag or something like that. They're going to stay here a week. Sean and Ashley are having their honeymoon here. With private bathroom. So, and here's where you check in to get a room. Or maybe even to ask questions like, hey, when's lunch? This is the bedroom that Ashley took a nap in the day Grandma Patricia passed away. And there was a crib over here. And Sean, I guess, sat at the foot of the bed. I don't know. And that's Grandma Patricia's room. I don't know if they're going to reinstate it as a regular bedroom. I have no idea. So I didn't know how to do this. So I just put a pathway over here. Because when you go out, there's more rooms. When you go out this door, but it's like supposed to be when I imagine that part of the story, it's like there's, there's more building here. And there's more building here. But this, this will do for now. Anyway, where's Grandma Patricia? Oh, there she is. Okay. Anyway, you're supposed to go out that door right there. And there's Grandma Patricia. And Danny was leaning against, well, probably that tree, but since this one's in the right position. But anyway, he's leaning right here, and he was going to be there whether they liked it or not. But they invited him over, and Danny's not a very nice person. He goes and tries to take Ashley whether she wants to or not. Kiss Ashley and do whatever he wants to do with her, whether she likes it or not. Well, she doesn't like it, but, he keeps trying to do it. And Okay, so this would go that way, which would cause a go over, so I'll have to figure that out. No, I'm not stopping for breakfast. Just so everybody knows, I play Dreamlight Valley, Backgammon, Roblox, Zoo Tycoon, Disneyland Adventures, GTA 5 Online, or whatever the current GTA is, if we have it. Forza Horizon 5. So far, that's, whichever one we have at the time. But I like 2 and 5 better than I like any of the other ones. I very occasionally play Fortnite. I very, very occasionally play Star Wars Battlefront 2. I definitely play golf with friends. I very much enjoy that. I would like to get the bounce house one, but yeah, golf with friends. And then Pac-Man Museum. I haven't explored that too much. You actually have to be able to win, and I don't know. Anyway, and Pool Blitz, I actually won a game against a person. I think that was because they scratched or lagged out or something like that. But I won. And then I also play Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy. People seem to like Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy. and at least with Wheel of Fortune, it may end up totally silent from me. The game sounds to be on there, but from me, I won't be on there. And the reason is because I want you guys to be able to play along and try to figure out what it is before I do, or when I do. And while we're here, please like, share, comment, subscribe, and follow, and chat in the chat on my stream, please. No, okay, I will see you in the next video, but we're not ready for that yet. And I'm not stopping for lunch yet either, so, or dinner, or whatever that says. Anyway, I think this is going along pretty good. I've got a lot built. I've got a lot figured out. I gotta figure out the order of the buildings and what I actually want to make them out of. Because I think last time I made them out of whatever the heck, and that's okay, but better to build it out of what you actually want to build it out of. Because there's the burger joint, and I think that's actually white. But then there's the soda fountain, and what do you make that out of? Because you don't want it to be white, even though, in my head, a whole bunch of buildings are in the same spot. Why did we go over the fence? Anyway, in my head, a whole bunch of buildings are in the same place. Like, on that corner there is Toby's movie theater, but there was also the hospital and the soda fountain, I think. So it depends on what part of the story you're listening to as to what's there. That's not okay, really. Green concrete. Okay. What can I put away for now? Well, let's put that away for now. We'll put this back in. And then, wait, no. Yeah, we'll put the red up for now. And yeah, actually, I like that idea better. I think. We'll find out. So, I think while we're here, yeah, so the dining room, see, doesn't that look a lot nicer? This looks like a table. Those look like chairs because they are. I love that. Did you say you got the mileage before you put in the cargo? I'm confused. There. I was gonna build another room, but it doesn't seem to make sense at the moment. Here, we'll... So, oh, is that the one that I had in my hand? I think it is. Yeah, okay. Oh, so that's not gonna look as good as what I was trying to come up with, but, there. And then, yeah, there's the other thing. I haven't had breakfast yet, so I really need to get off of this for a little while. Not forever, just a little while. But I do need to do some adulting today, because, my, you know, I just can't talk today. I am trying to put YouTube videos on 1, 2, 3. Where's the other floor? 4. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Why are we not on 4? Or did we already get 4 done? Huh. I guess we already got 4 done. I don't know. I mean, it's not done, I'm sure. Maybe it is. I don't know. Anyway, so we built this to where we can light up the whole entire thing. We can have rooms that are not lit up at all. So, our son is on talking to my husband, and apparently he's getting really frustrated with the fight that he's doing on Fortnite, and so if you hear something weird, like fresh perspective on the fight, that's why. No banana for you! Okay, so these are weird things I think of when I'm building, or when he says stuff like that. So I am pretty much already planning my trip down to my dad's house, if they're doing Thanksgiving. I'm pretty much already thinking about it, because unless we go down in our own vehicle, we are probably gonna go on the train. And going on the train was actually kind of fun, except for that I was worried that I was gonna get lost, like dropped off on a platform I didn't need to be on or something, and that I wouldn't find my next train. It was my first train. It was my first train ride that wasn't at Disneyland or Great America, both in California. And I was a little nervous, but I did it, nervous, going, I'm so proud of you. It's like, well, God was telling me I could do it. I can do it. He really needed to talk me into it, though, because I was like, I don't want to go by myself. I'm worried, but I want to go. I need to go, because the last few years we've had somebody pass away in our family. And so I don't know how old my aunt and uncle were, but my mom was only in her 60s, I think. And, so I didn't want her to go, but God was saying, I need her. I need her. And I'm like, okay, I will entrust you with my mommy. It's like, okay, because I know where she went. But it's like, you don't want to give your mommy away like that, even to God. But anyway, so that happened in 2021, and my aunt had already gone in 2020, and then we thought maybe he'd hold off and grab the next one in 2023, but he went for 2024 on Christmas Day, no less. My uncle, my mom and aunt's older brother, and then Lego Panda Productions, usually. That's my son's YouTube at the very least. And he's either Lego Panda or Lego Panda Productions on YouTube. On Twitch. I don't remember. Anyway, so then our uncle, I'd only met him once. Literally only met him once, because he lived in Arizona and we lived in California. I know you're probably going, hey, you said you live in Nevada. Well, you used to live in California. Okay, so it goes this way. And here's another gas station. This person actually lives at the gas station. I don't know why. I just decided that they lived at the gas station. And, like I said, that's the gas pumps. This is a dirt road, so I kind of thought, grass should be growing in between the two lanes. Because that's what happens with the dirt road. This grass grows in the middle there. It's not quite right, is it? But anyway, this is the old cereal factory. So I was kind of thinking that maybe I should add a new cereal factory to the list. The pirate captain stays in this room while they're trying to get Morgan and her crew, who they're shoving in this crate right here. To start out with, Sean and Ashley are back here. There's a playpen right here with the 3 babies in it, Daisy, William, and Aiden. That's before they were, 4 to 9 years old. Because I can't remember how old they were in that story. No, I think they were 4. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think they were 4. But anyway, they were, too young to have girlfriends. Girlfriends. But, oh, and we added silos. That looks like, that totally looks like, back that up one. And there'd be a spot back there. Oh, and there's supposed to be a table right here. And Sean is held in the... No, wait. That was Hayden. Sorry. Anyway, there's supposed to be a chair right here. And Sean is told why not to stop the bad guy from doing what he wants to do. I mean, they break his leg and everything. Okay, so what I was trying to show you. See, we even put silos in here to hold the cereal. That comes from Farm Sim 22, so thank you for whoever worked on Farm Sim 22, specifically the cereal factory on there. And then we have, jump the fence again, the neighborhoods. Michael's is the only one that has a roof so far. The rest of them will have a roof. Anyway, we're not going to go too far down the road. And then, the rest of them haven't been built yet. One of these days. Okay, we're at 3 hours and 25 minutes. I think that's funny because, people go and say, oh, we've been at this for 2 hours. And the YouTube counter says that it's been like 20 minutes or something like that. I'm always thinking, what the heck? Anyway, and then this is town, but town hasn't been built yet. One of these days, I'm gonna actually build the things on the corner there. Apparently, the way I wrote it in the book, and I don't want to have to change it again, because I had it across the street, but then I said next to the police station. So if it's next to the police station, the baby store, the store where you buy diapers and wipes and strollers and baby clothes and stuff like that, is like right here. And then next to that is the police station, and then next to that is the high school. But the high school is supposed to be like here. Anyway, so I'm either going to keep it here. Well, I mean, the police station is supposed to be like right here, and then the high school. But since I put that the baby store is supposed to be right across the street, I don't know. I'm gonna have to work on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But it's gonna be really, really hot then. It's gonna be like 91 degrees. So, do you want me to try to help you move that dresser, or do you want to wait until friends are available? That doesn't answer the question. Oh. So they've got a dresser that needs moving, but they're not sure that I can help. I try not to move things that are heavy. Yeah, but then we gotta move it into the truck, silly. No, it was going to the storage. Anyway, I don't know where that dresser's going, but I'm pretty sure it was supposed to go to the storage. So anyway, the originally the police station's supposed to be right here, and then the high school. But I did say something about the baby store. I don't know. Because he's Jeremy, however you say that. Because we always said Jeremy when my cousin was a kid, and well, we were kids too, but anyway, we always said Jeremy instead of Jeremy. However you pronounce it. He's supposed to call over to Sean, and I don't know what kind of identification counts as identification in Ireland, but I wrote that scene as if it's America, and you have to have like the birth certificate and the social security number, and if the person's old enough, an ID. But Jonah's a baby at that point. He's like 6 months old. And he's, he asked Sean, is he babysitting or kidnapping? Because Sean's a pirate. And everybody in town just kind of thinks that pirates still do all those piratey things that they used to do: rape, pillage, plunder, kidnapping, stuff like that. And so he asked that question, and he goes, oh no, baby's mine, sent to him by his mama. And he goes and says, well, make sure that you get all that identification stuff. Of course, I wrote it more better than that, but yeah, I'm hoping that this is going to fill up quick. With me building stuff, it's going to fill up quick, but I'm hoping that I have some kind of something that's going to tell me where everything is, because I don't remember. Or I can just go up and make it up again, but I liked the way it was, except for that the Except for that, I think I had the Civic Center on the wrong side of the library. But that's all. And that's really a little thing. If he's dead, then it's exorcising him. Which never made sense to me, because if he's exercising, he should be healthier. I try. Oh, okay, so one of the things that I've been posting to YouTube is my Dreamlight Valley videos, because I make one of those every day, usually. I did find out that I missed the 3rd or 4th or something like that. But, yeah, I went from like the 3rd to the 5th or something. I don't know. Anyway, I post one of those every day, though. So I've been posting like 8 of them on the same day, because it's basically the same thing, but different Daisy's Boutique stuff. And that way you can, and posting them in order, of course, so you can see the progress of, the chest filling up while we're waiting for the update next week. Supposedly the update's coming out on the 26th, I think it was. I still need to plug in my phone. This is the 3rd video I've made today, or 3rd stream, whichever one you're watching it on. Anyway, and I still have not plugged in my phone. But yeah, I put 8 on each Sunday, because like I said, I do one every day. So since I've been doing one every day, that's the way it ended up. I don't want to go and like take 4 of them, put them together. I could do that if they're only giving me an hour, or an hour or so, like they were today. I could do it like that. Okay, it looks like we're about to crash into where the sidewalk is supposed to be. Where the sidewalk ends. That's a book. It came out... I don't know if it came out when I was a kid, or if it came out before I was a kid. But I know that it was like one of those totally famous books when I was a kid. And I never did read it, so I might go to the library and see if they have a copy of Where the Sidewalk Ends, so I can read it. I know, it just seems weird. Like these totally famous books, and you haven't read them. And so even though you're a grown-up, you're like, well, let's read that anyway. Like, when my daughter was little, Brown Bear, Brown Bear was a totally famous book. So I bought her a copy of that because I wanted to read the rest of it. And she liked it. I was going to be that mom that read to my kid all the time. And I don't think we succeeded on reading to them all the time. But I did play stories for them to go to sleep to, so I think that helped. We didn't have a whole lot of money for books when our kids were little. And there wasn't, I don't think there were like, streaming services where you could get whatever book you wanted for like, say, 99 cents. I don't think there was anything like that when they were little. But we had fun. We used to take our daughter to the Jelly Belly factory. Because at the end of the tour, you get a very small bag of jelly beans. And, we'd just go over there. We'd buy the bus pass so you can go anywhere you want on any bus for 50 cents. I think if you were going from our town to not Vacaville, but like if you're going to Vallejo, it was an extra fee, but maybe not, but I think there was, depending on which bus you're going on. But other than that, you could go on any of the buses anytime you want, as long as they're running. And they only ran from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., something like that. So it kind of sucked. But, you ended up having to walk all the way home if you were out at Walmart. And that was, where was Walmart? Walmart was almost out to the college. So, I mean, it was, it was in between the college and the Target store. So, yeah, I'm just not getting anybody to watch my videos today. It's okay, though. I mean, today's, Saturday? People might be doing stuff. Yeah, today's Saturday. So, like, even if you're stuck, even if you're stuck going to school right now, even if you're stuck going to school right now, you're probably not in school today. That's what I was trying to say. I'm having a hard time talking today. I know, I said that already, but I really am. We actually know somebody who has to go back to school in July. Poor little guy. His gamer tag's Monkers. It's like you have friends on Xbox, and what do you call them? I mean, what I mean, you call your kids on, your friends on Xbox their name, but what do you call their kids? You don't know what to call their kids, and you definitely don't want stranger danger getting involved. So so it just happened to turn out that our friend has has a son, and he happens to have a gamer tag, so it was perfect. Like, we don't like calling our kids, nieces, nephews, any of our kids, by their names on the while we're streaming or making videos, because there's that stranger danger. But most of them have gamer tags, so it works out. And if I say it, if I say an actual name, it's either accident or they don't have a gamer tag. Like, our daughter does not have a gamer tag, but I'll usually either call her our daughter or I'll call her by her name. I try not to call her by her name, on the video or stream. Anyway, I'm gonna finish this and then we're gonna go back over there and build Subway. Okay, I gotta be on here for about 18 more minutes, and then I can make a separate video after to, build some more stuff. Or I might just, leave it at that for the day. So on the schedule, on the Twitch schedule, I put that I play Dreamlight Valley, between 8 and 10. And I play Roblox between 10 and noon. And it's not even noon yet. And then I play, Minecraft the rest of the day, but I put it in as noon to 4. But that depends on the day and what's going on. Because, like, if I had, say, a doctor's appointment at 10 o'clock in the morning, I definitely would not be streaming that day. And I don't think it's really fair to say every day, because what if I don't feel like playing Roblox that day? Or what if I don't feel like playing Dreamlight Valley? Or, like, it's a golf day and, I couldn't put in golf and all that. What if I felt like playing them instead first thing in the morning, I play what I want to play, is the bottom line there. I really do. I play what I want to play. So if I want to play, if I want to play Dreamlight Valley, I play Dreamlight Valley. If I want to play Roblox, I play Roblox. And if I want to finish building Minecraft, I'll do that. So for Roblox, though, they've gotten an Xbox achievement to play for 20 days in a row. And I keep missing on that. Because, like, I'll play 5 days straight, and then, like, on the 6th day, we'll have to go to Costco or something. Speaking of that, you said something about having to go to Costco. Yeah, for something. I don't remember what. Oh, hamburger. Okay, so y'all heard it here first. Hamburger. Costco. Yeah. Not a paid advertisement for any of the places I mentioned in my videos or streams. It's just, that's where we shop. I can't help it. That, that's just where we shop. So, oh, and those houses over there on the right, the side opposite that big red building, Um, they're just representative buildings. They could be 2 stories, they could be 3 stories, it could be 4 stories. They could have, a fancy, uh, they could have a fancy driveway that, goes in a U shape. Just use your imagination, and that's what the house looks like. And, there's got to be more. Tell me I didn't do that. Oh, I think the rest of that's the road. Okay. Anyway, and there's other families that have, like Sam Crenshaw has his parents. Well, to start out with, he has his parents and a sister and himself. So that's at least 3 bedrooms right there. But all of the houses I have are supposed to have 2 bedrooms with a closet in the middle. Some of those ones I put a bed in where the closet's supposed to be, but anyway. No, I wasn't moving, honey. I woke up Sam. So, I saw on the YouTube shorts, I think it was, don't pet your cat on the head. And then I couldn't find it anymore. So I found this other one. I found this other one that says, think about it before you pet your cat on the head or something like that. And it's like, why? And then it was telling me all kinds of stuff that I already knew. Like, when you pet your cat on the head, you gotta be gentle, and, they're gonna love it, and, it's like a song without words or something like that. And it was like, yeah, I knew that already. Anyway. And apparently my brother-in-law is thinking about moving the family out to Alabama, I think they said. And it's like, but I'll never see you again, because I have never been out that far. I don't even know if we have family out in Alabama. I know we got a lot of family. I just don't think that we've ever been out to Alabama. And I just thought of that. Me and my sister don't do heat very well. So think about that one. It gets humid down there. Really humid. And, I just thought of that. She'll probably be like, oh, it's not that bad, now, and then she'll get down there and she'll be like, it's 102 when it's 98 outside, when it's like 78 outside. I don't know. I just know that it's humid because my dad went down there. He had to help move my grandparents back to California. I don't think they should have left, but they had a nice house. I don't know if they were renting it or if they bought it, but it was a nice house. It was kind of weird because it had like like it had the hallway, and then it had like you go down this other part of the hallway and you turn left and there's more rooms. And then, you finally got to the garage at the end of that hallway. Anyway, it was kind of like a secret passageway kind of thing. It was a neat house. Um, but like I said, I don't know if they were renting it or if they were, or if they owned it. So, either way, they're living in Reading, I think, now. Unless they move them closer to, yeah, I think they're living in Reading. Anyway. Yeah, because I don't think that my brother would have moved closer if there wasn't, or, closer to Reading without being in it, without there being a really good reason, so. Oh, and before you think that this and this are the same thing, this is quartz bricks. Oops, that's not what I meant. And this is white concrete. There. Because I was looking at it just a little bit ago going, isn't that the same thing? Because the tops look very similar. But it's not. So, I'm gonna finish this up and then... Oh, okay. In theory, if I finish this up, then maybe we can do the subway real quick, or at least get the walls up. And then we'll get the windows up later. I don't know. Okay. So that's going to be up that way. That's going to be back this way. That's going to be up that way. Oh, perfect. Okay. So I think this will be the last thing that I do right now. And then I'll have to... Oh, but we're going that way this time. And we're going back the other way. And then if I do this again, the next time I'm still going to be back, way back there. And the next time I'm going to be way back there. Yeah. Oh, we'll figure it out. So, my computer is great. It's awesome. It's keeping up with the work. Well, with most projects, it's keeping up with the work. I'm not entirely sure it's keeping up with the work with my stories. Because, there seems to be typos in there that weren't in there before. And then... Okay, I did do it. Okay. I was wondering if I had put the windows on the sides. And I did. Okay. So, anyway. Yeah, I was talking about something. I totally lost it. Oh, yeah, my computer. But if you leave the whatever it is on the screen, then it goes and closes it. I mean, not closes it out, but it goes, the screen goes black. And it's like, that's not what I wanted you to do because I got Twitch open. Because I need to be able to monitor it, be able to see if there's anybody trying to talk to me. Nobody's trying to talk to me yet, but that's okay. Hopefully I'll get more people on YouTube as well. I'm up to 52 followers on Twitch. I think that's really awesome, but I do need 5 people to chat in the stream at the same time. What I had was I had 5 of the people chat, but the problem was that 2 of them weren't in yet, I guess. So when the one person, Squibs, I think, was on there, it didn't count him because because he wasn't on there very long. He like went on long enough to say hi and went right back off of it again. So that doesn't help. At least he tried, but it didn't help. So we're gonna have to go and like get all of us on there again and have somebody out there also chatting. Okay, hopefully that'll be better. I'm trying to get to where I can breathe and not go into the not breathe but not sound like I'm breathing on the video, because that, I'm sure, irritates people. See? Dang. Okay, so I've got about 2 minutes to finish this. Yeah, see, I'm going to take that all the way over there, and then I'm going to be coming back, and I'm going to be out here in the middle of nowhere. Well, I thought of another way I could do it. If it had 2 doors. But, like, the impound yard is supposed to be right there, too. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to figure this out. And in my head, the high school is, pretty far away from the... I think I had more neighborhood before. But anyway, and I hadn't thought of, like, doing 7 houses and then have the road go to the next street. And then have 7 more houses. I had not thought of that yet. Because there's one story where Craig is driving down the street, and he goes around the corner, and there's his girlfriend's house. Actually, it's a girl friend at that point. But anyway, so it's kind of like it's not a court, but a cul-de-sac where, you drive, yeah, see? That brought me to 4 hours and 1 minute. Where there is the round part, but you can drive in from one direction and go out the other, or you can drive in from the other direction and go out the one. So, but I think I'm going to set this up so I can remember that he needs to go here. And there's actually supposed to be like spaces, spaces between some of the buildings. And I didn't do that. I just put them, cookie cutter next to each other. But I do gotta stop for lunch, so as soon as I'm done with this, I will stop and do that, because I have been streaming for 4 hours. It's just, I went from the one game to the other game to the other game. I went from Dreamlight Valley because I didn't play either one of those two yesterday, which was kind of dumb. So what I'm gonna do for now on is, at least for the 20 days, I'm gonna play all 3 of these games for 20 days. And so Roblox specifically is gonna say day 1, it's probably gonna say Theme Park Tycoon 2 and the date, and then it'll say day 1, and then the next one will say day 2, and then the next one will say day 3. And I'm going to do that because I'm trying to get that Xbox achievement. I still haven't looked it up again, but I know it said 20 days. I think. Pretty sure 20 days. So I don't know if that's, playing Theme Park Tycoon 2, or if that was playing, Roblox, period, just any old game on there, or what. So the idea is to play it for 20 days and see if I can do it. Of course, I probably ought to look up that Xbox achievement and see what exactly it says. Yeah, if you can get around the skellies that you have to shoot or sword to death. My husband thinks it's okay to make fun of everybody else's games because they're not his games. So he's over there making fun of Fortnite, that it's just shooting. Well, yeah, it is just shooting. Mostly. I mean, there is a car racing game on there, but it's not fair. It's like, if you're a certain level, then you're going to win, and if you're not that certain level, you're never going to win. Maybe he wasn't sunk all the way when he shot you. That's weird. So the bad guy that he's, the bad guy that he was fighting is apparently sunk, but apparently it wasn't solidified or something. It's the watery Jello, not the nice and tasty Jello kind of version. So, did you go for 4 hours straight, or? Are you going over to your mom's? Yeah. How close are we? Not even. I just wanted to do this row right here so I can remind myself that I need to put in the rest of the sidewalk. All I wanted to do. And I had some of the buildings be, if I remember correctly, I had some of the buildings be park and back or park and back, but there's no way to get around the building to park in front. So, yeah, I've got to, think about those kind of things this time. Because, like, in my head, when they're looking at, when they're looking at the burger joint, it's like a mall where you got the movie theater and then you have, this building, well, in this case, the burger joint, and then the soda fountain, and then the one that was next to that, because I can't think right now, and, all that. And, yeah, it's not okay. I gotta remember this stuff, and, okay, so I'm gonna put my character in the movie theater, because it's raining. Put her in the movie theater doorway. How do I, yeah. See, that's what she looks like. See? She's got a cute little red tunic, and she's got black pants on, and she's got Mickey Mouse ears, or Minnie Mouse ears. Guess those would be Minnie Mouse ears. Anyway, it's cute. Anyway, so I'm gonna stop for lunch. Oh, wait a minute, I can't do that. Cause my signs are down there. Need to put some more signs over here. Or on this grass right here. I don't know, something. Sidewalk. But I'll do that another time. I'm not gonna remember what I was doing. Doesn't matter what I'm doing, I'm not gonna remember. So, that's usually where he wants his hugs. No? Or yeah? Try it. Yeah, for some reason, every time he wants a hug, he walks me over to the stairs. Our cat's weird. Okay, so this says I am stopping for breakfast, be back soon. Which is true. Totally true. I haven't had breakfast yet, even though it's noon. So, I'm stopping for breakfast. Like I said before, I also play Dreamlight Valley, Backgammon, Roblox, Zoo Tycoon, Disneyland Adventures, GTA 5 Online, Forza Horizon 5, Fortnite, very occasionally. Like once in a blue moon. Star Wars Battlefront 2, once in a blue moon. Golf with your friends. I've got a lovely series coming up that is Golf with Strangers. Because I figured out online mode. Yay! Pac-Man Museum. I don't quite understand that one. I know it's playing Pac-Man, but I don't understand how you get new cabinets and all that stuff. And if you, like, get a bigger room than what you start out with, or what. I don't really understand it. Pool Blitz. That's playing the game Pool, where you got the big stick and you're trying to hit the balls. Yeah. That game cheats though, so I don't play it very often. More than Fortnite and Star Wars Battlefront 2, but don't play it very often. And I play Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy. Wheel of Fortune, I will probably be silent. I will not be talking on it. Unless I'm playing with my sister. And the big reason for that is that if I know what it is, I'm going to be like, oh, it's SpongeBob SquarePants! And I want you guys to be able to play along. You know, it's an actual, like, say it's an actual game on TV. That's what I want it to be like. So, and then there's Jeopardy where I have to talk. I get excited sometimes though. I'm not a very good Alex Trebek. Because Alex Trebek, he could read the answers and not get excited at all. He was, I don't know if he like knew the answers already, or like maybe his little card had the name on it. I have no idea. But I'll get excited, oh my gosh, it's SpongeBob SquarePants. I know what it is, So I'll go and shout it out, but I try not to when I'm playing Wheel of Fortune or Jeopardy. As I've said before, please like, share, comment, subscribe, follow, chat when I'm streaming. I will be, most days I stream between 8 and noon, or 8 and whenever I feel like getting off, if I'm doing Minecraft. And I will see you in the next video. But before I do that, I'm going to pretend I'm going for a swim. I hope you're having a great day. Know that you are enough. Know that there's no problem you cannot solve or handle, even work in school. You are important, and you do matter. If you're allergic to bees, you're probably very happy with me. You have at least one friend right here, and I will see you in the next video.